Hello tất cả mọi người, chào mừng mọi người đã quay trở lại với channel của tôi. Thì hôm nay chúng ta sẽ tiếp tục với Genshin Bắc 7.0. Ok, bắt đầu thôi. Well. Thông báo cho mọi người tin buồn, tôi hút Columbina rồi. Không, chắc là mọi người sẽ cười vào mặt tôi, nhưng mà tôi không phải là lệch mà là không đủ ron để kéo ấy. Được 40 ron nè, tại tôi ron sạch ron, mọi người không biết. Well, tôi đi trước thời đại mà. Ở chờ xanh Colum đi đến thôi, đi đến lần 3 đó mà, gì đâu. Ôi ơi. Không, băng thần giờ để không biết, giờ phải chờ băng thần thôi, chứ người 3.1 nếu vậy thì thích cũng ngon.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the nosedies?
Okay.
Soon we'll have our answers. Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Cũng đến lúc rồi mà.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think, we've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
Đúng vậy, cảm ơn Paimon đã động viên tôi.
Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there.
Sao cô biết tôi ở đây thế?
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time. Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Ok. Cái này từ kỳ Sumeru trước nè. Sandrone, hoan khách anh thứ 7 của Fatui. Ok. Thần Gurabat. Cái này đọc sao ta? Qua rồi Aru, có một hoàng kim, ông tao vĩnh hằng, yeah, Fatui, yeah. Ok, xong rồi đó.
Our time working together was not terrible precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Qua đứng ở ngay cái chỗ nó ra chỗ này luôn mà, vừa vô là kết xin luôn mà. Có kịp làm gì đâu. Hơi là tôi đã đăng nhập từ trước ngoài rồi, vô bấm cái là vô luôn, không có bị mất cái cách xin nào. Ok. Ok.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Tại sao?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Đúng vậy, không cần tính toán rõ ràng như thế đâu.
The moon of Nod Cry will always give you a warm welcome.
Mới cập nhật sáng chưa tới vụ đâu thề, mọi người đang sẽ thấy nó giật lắc kinh như hoàng luôn. Ôi giời, ôi giời, ôi giời.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty. Come on, keep up.
Nhạc khá hay, cho tôi nghe thấy đúng mắt vậy.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Not Cry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Sejnaya now.
Mới rồi, ok.
Treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Để xem. Chắc có phần thưởng rồi. Ok, khảo sát game đã làm rồi. Thế khi vật chắc nó sẽ khều mình chơi bằng cách sống bằng thạch. Ok, khảo sát dài hạn. Ok, rồi làm khảo sát trước đi mọi người, rồi đi chơi tiếp. 50 nguyên thạch luôn đấy, sao bỏ được. Ok, 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 cái khảo sát này cũng bình thường mà. Tôi hả? Tôi từ 21 tới 25 tuổi. Tôi là nam. Rồi hiện làm ngành gì hả? Học sinh sinh viên. Cái thông tin này cũng bình thường thôi. Tôi chơi PC, laptop, đang chơi trên laptop. Bạn thích giới thiệu em nhất dưới đây hả? Tôi thích game MOBA nè, trực tuyến, nhưng mà chơi tôi không thích lắm. Tôi chơi Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, có thích chơi. game nhập vai hành động. Ok, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter tôi không có chơi Monster Hunter thế giới mở. Em Ring tôi thích nha, tôi thích em Ring. Tôi đa chưa chơi em thấy top 5 thì tôi có coi YouTube nhiều. Hồi xưa thôi, giờ hết rồi. Trên Bay Persona có thích nè. Team Mid thì không có, tôi không thích chơi mình cảm nào. Đua xe, tôi không thích đua xe, tôi thích chơi game đua xe lắm. Sandbox, tôi không thích Minecraft luôn. Ui giời. Genshin Saga, Land vs Zombie hồi xưa có thích. Thôi. Thôi, vậy được rồi. Mấy cái game tôi thích chơi nhất trong cái giám này là đây thôi. Bạn coi trọng yếu tố gì nhất hả? Nhập vai, đắm chìm một cái game nè. Thu thập đạo cụ như một trong game nè. Ok. Bồi dưỡng tấn cấp nhân vật nè. Giải đố nè. Ok. Còn mấy cái content còn lại với từ phụ. Chưa? Tiếp. Oh, yes. Bạn đã chơi những game nào Valorant nè? Còn lại thì không có. Trong 3 tháng gần nhất tôi chơi Valorant. Trong 3 tháng nghỉ mình Zone Zero. Mobile Legends bạn Zone Zero nè. Free Fire không biết chơi nè. Monster Hunter series có. Tôi chơi trên gia lập PSP á. Monster Hunter Freedom Unit nếu mà muốn biết. Từng chơi game nào hả? Tôi có từng chơi Final Fantasy 7. Ok, vui lắm. Khi thử nghiệm bạn trò chơi có chút quan trọng nè, đề tài thế giới quan nè, vô cùng quan trọng nè, tương đối quan trọng nè, phong cách thiết kế hả, tương đối quan trọng, cách chơi chính là vô cùng quan trọng. Yes sir. Thực ra thì người ta đánh giá gì game mình thích chơi thì không vấn đề gì cả, thề mình thích chơi thôi. Hoàn toàn không quan trọng nè. Cốt truyện quen thuộc của tôi hả? Mà tôi không biết, không quan trọng, tôi không thấy quan trọng. Nhà nghiên cứu phát triển có chút quan trọng. Thề mấy con game mấy cái nhà phát hành mà lớp quá chứ độ nhiều người chơi hả? Có học có chút quan trọng thì tôi cũng không. Chất lượng đồ họa tương đối quan trọng thôi. Đồ họa đẹp mà game như cái giá thì cũng chẳng có gì cả. Ok. Chờ chút nè. Hẹn chỉ thấy quên gì nè. Khi quyết định mua thử một trò chơi bạn cảm thấy lý do nào một chút độ hot của game hả? Đó hoàn toàn không quan trọng, tôi không thấy thích chơi thôi, quan tâm gì phúc lợi trong game có chút quan trọng. Nó hot thì tôi làm content thôi chứ tôi muốn chơi lâu dài tôi chơi lúc nào chả được. Bạn bè giới thiệu hoặc bạn bè đang chơi cũng có chút quan trọng ấy. Thầy rủ thì sẽ chơi, nếu có rủ sẽ chơi như kiểu liên quân ấy. Bạn thì rủ thì cũng có thể tải gì chơi. Mấy trong game có chút quan trọng nhất là gì? Yêu cầu tính năng thiết bị tương đối quan trọng đấy. Đồng bộ tài khoản nội đa nền tảng tương đối quan trọng luôn. Hình như tôi chơi từ phiên bản Inazuma nên hình như khoảng từ 2.0. Tôi bắt đầu chơi từ Inazuma. Tiếp xúc với mất kênh nào, nền tảng video nè. Đây. Tôi xem quảng cáo thấy vui quá tại vì chơi. Thời đó thì cũng có game nào hot bằng nó đâu. Đây. Yếu tố thu hút bạn chạy, yếu tố là sao nhiệm vụ. thu hút bạn trải nghiệm chắc là cốt truyện nhân vật, đề tài thế giới quan, âm nhạc công tiếng chắc là vậy, yếu tố chiến đấu tác động, chắc cũng đúng, phong cách thiết kế anime. Rồi tôi cũng đâu phải Weibo thì xin bắt nó có không phải Weibo lắm thì cũng chơi được thôi mà nó cũng không Weibo lắm. Có bản đồ thế giới mở rộng, rộng lớn, nhưng còn thiếu một chất lượng đồ họa tốt. Ok, nói thiệt thì nó không so được với những con game dùng Unreal thôi, chứ thực sự nó vẫn tốt trong mạng của nó mà. Unreal Engine như kiểu qua thì nó là ở cái ngưỡng khác rồi, nhưng mà thì mẹ bạn có đéo chơi. Cốt truyện nhiệm vụ thế giới, bồi dưỡng nhân vật cũng có, truyền thuyết nhân vật, mở rương thu thập thần đồng, chứ cốt truyện chính, phong cảnh cấp tay vát đó, tôi rất là vui thú với mấy cái chuyện này. Dựa vào những trải nghiệm nội dung sau đây, trải nghiệm tổng thể là tương đối hài lòng, có lệch ray với lại cho ít tài nguyên quá thôi. Quá thiết kế nhân vật hả? Tương đối hài lòng luôn. Động họa thì bình thường thôi, tôi không để ý cảnh vật lắm. Bình thường. Tài tế quan thì cũng chắc là bình thường á, bình thường. Chất lượng đồ họa thì bình thường luôn. Ok, không có nào lên được maximum đâu. Đây. Thiên tinh kỳ vật hả? Bình thường, đồ khó chiến đấu. Bình thường nốt. Đó, tương đối hài lòng. Tính năng xã hội bình thường. Tôi còn không chơi game với nhiều người ta nhiều. Chiến đấu đại thế giới vậy. Chắc là bình thường đó. Cốt truyện hả? Tương đối thôi. Tương đối. Ok. Lượng nội dung có thể trải nghiệm, nó còn trải nghiệm khá nhiều, chắc là khá nhiều đi. Ok. Bởi thời gian công sức bỏ ra khá hợp lý đúng không? Thì cũng được, tại vì nếu như mọi người không phải newbie thì content còn nhiêu đó thôi, không có gì nhiều hơn đâu. Ông liên quan tới Genshin mắc vậy chưa biết nhưng chưa trải nghiệm. Gì đó chủ đề nữa cha, rất hấp dẫn. Phong cảnh bản đồ có chút hấp dẫn, nhân vật có chút hấp dẫn luôn, cốt truyện có chút hấp dẫn, rất hấp dẫn. Thám hiểm thế giới có chút hấp dẫn, chắc là có chút hấp dẫn luôn, độ khó báo cao. Hướng dẫn cách chơi tạo vật chân bằng hả? Bình thường, tôi chưa chơi xong thế cứ trả lời lại thế thôi. Lấy nguyên thạch chủ yếu mà. Nhưng chưa trải nghiệm khám phá thực tương quan. Không ảnh hưởng tới khám phá theo thói quen của mình. Tôi trải nghiệm thiên tinh kỳ vật khi có phần thưởng trên 5 lần một tuần. Không lâu rồi, thôi kệ đi, tưởng chơi game sẽ mấy ngàn tuần. Phúc lợi để trí nhẹ nhàng thôi. Tiếp. Tôi chưa từng chủ động tìm hiểu nội dung thiên tinh kỳ vật. Không, chưa. cách chơi sự kiện thú vị hơn, vật nhẹ nhàng hiệu quả hơn, cốt truyện thế giới quan hấp dẫn hơn. Cách chơi bản đồ bối cảnh đặc sắc hơn. Ok, bao nhiêu đó thôi. Ok. Xong rồi. Cuối cùng xong. Dài thế nhỉ? Còn sao khá dài. Community rồi. Nó nhảy ra trang web rồi. Thôi trước khi cứ đi coi cái thử thôi để xem có gì. Thử thần thủ đi, trước khi vô mấy content quan trọng thử thần thủ trước đi nha. Yeah, có thêm người xem rồi. Siêu dẫn tinh tú, siêu dẫn, tinh siêu dẫn. Ok. Odet trong đội khuếch tán để kích hoạt thiên thành phản ứng tinh khuếch tán. Ok. Cặp gió tinh huy. Sau khi thi triển sẽ triệu hồi 4 phản chiếu bản thân. Sau khi thi triển kỹ năng nguyên tố, kỹ năng nộ sẽ thay bằng siêu chiến kỹ, sàng kỹ năng nguyên tố mạnh mẽ hơn, đồng thời dựa trên khả năng tỏa sáng tại thay thêm. Ok, chắc là vô thử mới biết được.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Absorption test. Pot of dust. Waltz of the snowflakes. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Shadow me.
Come a little closer.
Animal test execute. Let's begin. Witness the snow swan's grace. Pot of dust. Yeah. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. How tiresome. Crystalline adagio. Shadow me. Come on, keep up. Yeah. What a joke.
It's dog eat dog!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Waltz of the snowflakes. Pirouette. Let's begin. Let's test my hypothesis.
Tagarin, fetch!
Witness the snow swan's grace. Together. Stand clear. Absorption test. Take a break. What a joke.
It's dog eat dog!
Mấy yếu. Đấy có rồi. Ok. Giờ tới còn một con chó thì lôi mới. Nam thì Nam hero thì đa số liên quan tới chó nên thì gọi là mấy con chó thì lôi nha mọi người, không có chửi đâu, không chửi chết.
Here, boy!
Come on, keep up. test my hypothesis. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Pew pew. Look at you.
One down. Sigorin, fetch!
How tiresome. Yeah! Absorption test. Animal hypostasis. Can't handle your drink. What a joke. Come on, keep up.
Hay gì? Ok. Phải. Nay dạo đầu hơi lâu nhỉ. Chưa vào luôn mà dạo đầu quá. Trấn. Hình thái sách nguyện tôi có rồi. Rồi trấn Alex mà. Gì đâu.
It's so cold.
Này, bạn già. Chưa có gì. Một hóa thánh à. Tuần tay mấy lần nữa. Cái rác có báo kỳ vật biết ngay. Ok, tạm thời đi. Có tất cả mở rồi. Ok. Rồi đi tiếp á. Tiếp tục tiến lên cùng nhau. Được chưa? Rồi tiếp tục vô chủ chính rồi mọi người. Ban mang nãy giờ hơi nhiều.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they...
Sắp đầy nhơi rồi, chết bà rồi.
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Rồi. Enter. Ok.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. I might see something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
Nhưng không có. Có điểm di chuyển mà. Yes. Về xã nhựa cái mọi người à. Họ đang chơi đầy chết. Họ đang chơi mà nó đầy thì chết. Chết cơm. Chết cơm á. Chết cơm luôn á. Ok. Cứ tập tạm đi. Gì đâu. Tôi chắc chắn hoàn thành trong ngày hôm nay. Ok chưa? Mày livestream mà có phải là làm video đâu. Video ngồi chỉ luôn đâu. Chỉ cần livestream xong là xong à. Không có cần phải edit à. Edit ngồi edit đó. Edit ngồi edit đó. Còn mấy cái không quan trọng. Không quan trọng. Yes. Mới chỉ được dùng nhà lữ hành. Cầm thanh ron nhắc bay qua đó trong chưa đầy nửa phút. Ốc biển, hòn đá. Đá lạnh giá. Kiểm tra đoàn tàu bị bỏ hoang. Ok. Gì nè. Hoa cầu, tuyết cầu. Ok.
I once heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? It's still so cold.
Do vừa bị tuyết vùi à.
I don't know. Maybe
Nếu lên thì có thể là gần.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy too.
Hay là quay lại trước nhé.
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Nếu tình hình trở nên nghiêm trọng hơn thì phải bảo tôi ngay đấy.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Ok, đi thôi. Được không? Sao nó giống trong TikTok sơn vậy? Chết cơm.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can
Phải chạy cảm giác nó
barely
trượt.
fly.
À gió à? Mày ứng à? Gió mọi người ạ, đi ngược gió nó bị thổi vậy đó. Đó thấy không? Bị gió nó thổi à. Moonwalk không cần dùng chân. Ôi ơi. Cảm giác chạy nó là nặng sao? Đó bị thổi. Bật hai bên.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Ok. Long TikTok Sơn gọi chỗ này tối mà gió mạnh tới muốn thổi mình bay ngược luôn mà. Đỉnh chưa? Đỉnh chưa mọi người? Ơi, moonwalk luôn mà. Ui trời ơi. Đấy, đó. Ui. Mẹ trong cái scene nó làm gió to hơn ha. Trong gameplay nhìn gió thì đừng. Well, thổi phát bay xuống mẹ giật luôn. Giật gió hút mà. Đánh agam rồi. Đây, rơi xuống giật gió hút rồi. Đang đánh Aram
What
cũng
is
rất
this
giật.
place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Ok. Nghe nói là trong này
Paimon!
cốt truyện nhà đứa
Paimon!
Thành nó gọi là gì ta, nói nhiều nhất từ trước giờ luôn. Thành nhân vật chính đúng nghĩa đen. Thằng nào nói tao câm, bây giờ tao nói nhiều cho tụi nghe. Ok
That's
chưa?
strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Rồi đây, có cái này nó đớp lạnh đây.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Chứ mấy cái này chỉ là đọc thoại nội tâm, không có đọc tiếng luôn á. Ui, lương báu, lương báu,
Is
lương
this
báu,
an answer from this world?
lương báu, lương báu. Đâu có đi, bay môn phụ ơi, lương báo là chính, phải không? Ây da. Được thôi, gần lên tới đỉnh rồi, đừng có để tụt dốc là không được đâu. Gần lên đỉnh phải lên hẳn luôn. Ok. Gì đây?
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Này nói nhiều thế. Đi 3 bước nói câu ạ. Mẹ giờ anh nói nhiều chứ mẹ, thằng nào bảo anh câm bước ra. Mẹ, thằng nào bảo anh tao câm bước ra.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ok chưa? Thằng nào bảo anh tao câm bước ra. Anh phải cho 36 tiếng nói liên tục.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Đây, nhìn lạ nha. Trông lạ đấy.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of...
Câu
Anyway,
này.
it must have been a very long time.
Câu là gì thế?
I was born to fulfill a mission, to reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Huh? Why is my body like this?
Thì ra cậu không phải vừa sinh ra đã như thế này à?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Tôi đồng ý tiếp nhận. Ok. Ok. Thì cứ đồng ý thôi chứ sao giờ. Có thì cái mắt kính này.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Để cả chuyện như vậy cũng làm được sao?
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Aether.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
Sứ mệnh.
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Ok. Chân băng, giống trong liên minh đó mọi người, có chứ.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice unit count has been updated.
Ok, về. Đây, nhìn kết.
You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Đấy. Chèn được khối đá nè, ngon vậy. Ê, cái này mới nha. Đạm ơi đó. Nó có...
Is this an answer from this world?
Ok. Lúc này lại sẽ được mấy cái gọi là chân băng.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Chắc cần phải dùng lửa.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Ok. Tới. Dỡ bỏ.
Is this an answer from this world?
Dỡ bỏ luôn. Đâu đây hả? Rồi thì đặt cái khói xuống leo lên. Mày rap rồi. Game nhắn mày rap nhá.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Ok. Đi lên. Đây. Thằng đi nhanh lên à. À, đặt xuống rồi lấy. Rồi đi. À bên đây. Chưa có la bàn, không biết đâu. Rồi này quay lại đây kiếm.
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Trò chơi mới hay rồi lên. Đau quăng. Yeah. Yeah.
Kresnik crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Có lẽ chờ khi lấy lại được thân thể.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay.
Low power. Please use Kresnik crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
À, cái này duy trì thân nhiệt cho mình phải.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Ngoài Paimon ra còn có người khác sao?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Rồi trong xem sao rồi tính.
Paimon!
Oh. Oh.
are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But it would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Chắc là nhân vật lớn trực tiếp làm việc cho nữ hoàng.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Để tôi đi đun nước.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. Wait, where did the jester go?
Piero, người đó chính là Piero.
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The jester Piero. So, you met him?
Nói được vài câu nhưng ông ta không tiết lộ thân
The
phận.
jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Đây là thứ tôi tìm thấy trong hang băng.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Rồi nhờ sự giúp đỡ của thứ này tôi mới có thể thuận lợi thoát khỏi hang băng.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me...
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only the snow that he properly introduced himself.
Không,
That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
không lẽ ông ta đến để tìm Paimon?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his face. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Lần sau gặp lại phải nói lời cảm ơn mới được.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back.
Ok.
We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, if, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that!
Nếu thực sự khó chịu thì đừng cố gắng gượng nhé.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never.
Vậy,
She's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
vậy chúng ta vào thị trấn nghỉ một ngày đã.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
A reward on the road.
Rồi cái đường rave này.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Trang bị đạo cụ ha. Ok. Mới đây. Rồi. Gọi tàu hỏa.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear track.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Rất là
How
hay.
strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Mai không sao chứ.
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
Phải tìm cơ hội cập nhật dữ liệu thôi.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Vậy là con đường này thật sự không được êm cho lắm.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Hứa nhiều quá đấy. Họ hứa à. Ok. Đây còn không tốt rồi. Nay công huấn nguyên tố được liền luôn. Tác giả đi về cấp 1 rồi. Yes sir, ngon luôn. Để xem. Okay.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik crystal to get here.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
Tôi không hiểu lắm. Kế hoạch Stuja là gì?
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption.
Bitter cold. So, like,
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figure—
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate.
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business.
Có vẻ chúng ta
People
chẳng thể làm
are
gì.
barely getting by.
Có vẻ chúng ta chẳng thể làm gì.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae...
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomoros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Vô cùng cảm ơn, thực sự đã giúp ích rất nhiều.
Alright then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have...
Ok, nhận được nhạc nhới luôn mà. Thần đồng mình đâu nhỉ? Ở đây. Nhiệm vụ chính rồi. Mệt rồi. Vậy. Nằm ở trên cao. Leo lên thôi.
So cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Ở đây có bác sĩ không? Tôi không biết đọc
They
tên này.
aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Có khả năng nào hồi phục nhà ga được không?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Thực ra tôi có một đoàn tàu.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Đi National Rat tìm bác sĩ thì sẽ yên tâm hơn.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnagrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that but to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Có mục tiêu khả nghi nào chưa?
Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Để tôi đi cùng nhé. Đi luôn ngay bây giờ.
Huh? You're coming with?
Giải quyết được chuyện này thì nhà ga sẽ được khôi phục.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
Paimon cứ ở đây nghỉ ngơi đi.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no... First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Đi toilet cho mọi người.
about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Phim Việt Nam bao giờ đâu mà có gì chiếu hết đêm hết ngày thôi chứ.
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings?
Đâu có chiếu lại nè, nó chiếu lại phim nè. Chứ chiếu hết ngày đó thôi chứ nó đâu có chiếu lại chi, ai từng coi tại vì cái đó bắt buộc không chiếu. Giống như ngày lễ tang quốc gì nó phải chiếu rồi, nó buộc phải chiếu rồi chứ nó đâu có chiếu lại chi. Cùng sao? Chiếu gì cư dân chúng nó ăn tiền chết luôn. Để quanh chè. Coi ra không có nói chuyện mà, nó không quay YouTube mà nói chuyện. Ok, quay lại đây.
Wait.
Con chó thôi mà.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around. This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
Bằng không cũng chẳng có kẽ hở nào để lợi dụng.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
Phải làm thế nào?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty. Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal. Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Crystal. Nó có vẻ giống như nguồn năng lượng của vùng đất này, kiểu giống như kiểu là Marco của bên Final Fantasy 7 mọi người. Bữa nào tôi chơi lại Final Fantasy 7 cho mọi người xem nhá. Ok chưa? Vui vậy là luôn. Ok, đây, đi theo đường này.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Okay.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy.
Cái nhạc âm hưởng của Nga hay là của Liên Xô hay là của mấy cái nước mà
Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch.
Nga ta, Liên Xô
I'm
cổ
gonna
đất
take a
ra.
look inside.
Bạn use other user.
Thanks for looking out for us.
No need to thank me. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just...
Who are you?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough, all the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but would you be able to shed any light?
Me? Why?
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from and this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now...
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
Nhân chứng vật chứng đầy đủ, hãy thành thật khai báo đi.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. This isn't who I am. We all know how difficult life has been since Project... I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy crystal these days. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing... Look. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to... I'll make a batch purchase of crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, the mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of them?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately
counting carriages.
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures, the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, I'm a hunter. I have 2 options.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself.
You cocky little brat! Ruining my business!
Thì ra anh đã điều tra từ lâu rồi.
Yeah, something fell off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just without the compelling case you put together. Even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... Well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui...
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnagrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Tôi cũng phải cảm ơn anh.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Excuse me, I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to. Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest.
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear.
Very much.
Good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to
Oh, I don't need it.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
Vậy có quan hệ gì với anh sao?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went, the town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks it. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Xin lỗi, có lẽ tôi không nên hỏi.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first...
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Vẫn nên tìm bác sĩ khám thử xem.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
Trước đây tôi đã muốn hỏi, rốt cuộc nữ hoàng muốn làm gì?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months. But time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhna. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnagrad Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Lại là pha tôi.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhna?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Stratomero still receives Crystal shipments is because of her. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief. And it's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Tôi nhớ pha tôi từng nhắc đến Rokot.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnagrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an out. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
Rất giống việc
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
So với thù lao thực tế nhận được, bản thân việc mạo hiểm vốn đã mang một ý nghĩa rất lớn rồi.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Đương nhiên tôi biết chuyện này không dễ dàng gì.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Mà bà có thể trời bão tuyết.
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnegrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
Ok, để xong thì nói Rocode, một tổ chức chính trị dân sự che giấu danh tính thực hành động với biệt hiệu từ tránh lập trường do bày tỏ quan điểm chính trị. Ok, kiểu như là ẩn danh đấy mọi người. Hội đồng lớn nhất tại Snezhnaya. Ok. Đội cận vệ chỉ tuân theo mệnh lệnh của nước hoàng băng giá tương truyền thời thì Bạch Sa Hoàng, đó chính là đội quân do Bạch Sa Hoàng thống lãnh. Thành viên phần lớn đều là Villa không biết là gì đây.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
Không sao, chữa bệnh cho Paimon quan trọng hơn.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower.
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
Tôi quan tâm đến việc để tàu vận hành cần những thủ tục gì hơn.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnegrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead.
Ok. Để chớ người bắt sâu rồi đi tới Gua thôi.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Có thể xem là vậy.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated, so as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right then, have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Ngọc tiêu.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Giao cho cậu đó.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Anh có thể hiểu là hệ thống điều khiển của tàu.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Cũng chỉ là trùng hợp thôi.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
Cái gì đấy? Nó xám nó tím tím.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Tôi vẫn ổn. Còn Paimon thì sao?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place, and the few who do make it back.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
Có vẻ như nó không ở đây.
Great.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadow. Come on, let's explore.
Ok. Thôi. Đã lưu tiến độ nhiệm vụ. Ê, cái này có đâu rồi. Mọi người không có cần sao phải gọi là thoát ra rồi không
Their
phải chạy
shadows
lại
have been
đâu.
devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Let's hammer this out.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Okay. Wow.
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Ok. Đấy.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Cái kiến trong cốt truyện máu trảm nham. Sao?
Goggles!
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to From the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Trang bị để di chuyển trong ảnh vực.
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Ta từng thoáng thấy quá khứ trong những tàn tích bóng tối. Đây là dấu tích còn lại của thành phố vàng Hyperborea. Wow, nghe dấu vẻ văn thơ ấy. Được súng nè, có cái súng rồi mọi người, dễ. Có súng thì anh chơi hết, phải không? Nhìn ngầu đét luôn.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Okay.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts... Let's go. We don't have much time.
Ok, đi thôi. Ồ, gì đây? Dựa trên góc nhìn bắn súng kinh điển. Ok chưa? Chuyển. Ok. Nhắm. Tiếp nhanh.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bắt cua.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching.
Okay.
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Defenses have been breached! Where's the...
Yeah.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
Khi tấn công thông thường tích lũy năng lượng. Ok.
Switch mode. Light them up.
Taking cover!
Reload!
Taking cover! Oh, one shot is all I need!
Chưa là đá cho ta. Ôi ơi. Nó giống Free Fire. Ok. Rồi grab.
Change of tactics. Light them up.
Đi thôi. Ok. Dấu ấn động tập trung hướng nhau và nhân động người sức mạnh của ấn động để
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
ok. Oh yes, ngon luôn, nó lại ngon luôn, phải không?
Nice. Reload! Change of tactics.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Ok.
Back in business.
Oh.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Ok. Nó cũng như mấy cái ấy bình thường mà. Giờ.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm.
Phá mốc.
If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
Reload!
Rồi đạt 2.000 viên luôn rồi. Bán thêm một quýt cũng hết nữa.
Back in business.
Cuối đường rồi. Ờ, 2.000 là full tối đa.
Light him up! Gotta recharge!
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Defenses have been breached. Taking cover.
Mind the rhythm.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Ok.
Frag out!
Defenses have been breached. Can't take much more.
Try this! Back in business.
Demolition time!
Quá dễ.
Take great care not to fall down.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Take great care not to...
Yeah.
Reload!
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Time to catch my breath.
Ok. Súng phóng lựu. Ok.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Nice.
Need a refill. Try this!
Come on! We're almost there! Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right...
You mean this weird bubble thing?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Uf. Chế vui vãi lờ.
can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Trong anh vừa có nhắc tới Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nocrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles?
Lần
We
này,
had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
lần này may nhờ có mắt sáp giúp đỡ đấy.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering.
Súng còn có thể cải tạo được nữa sao?
At least you get the job done.
Mày nói đầu thế. Súng còn có thể cải tạo được nữa sao?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Paimon không sao chứ?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. It's so quiet here for a train station.
Con chim ra thế.
So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere.
Ok. Ok. Ồ, chim đẹp đấy. Cú đêm đen. Ok, được. Như này.
Huh? All that work for this?
Dương xí vàng. Okay. Ok thôi, thì cốt truyện chính đi nhỉ. Mấy cái nó đầu rìa để khám phá sâu. Ok chưa? Bây giờ lên tàu thôi. Tàu này cần được vệ sinh, tàu lao. Đây. Đây. Chắc chờ thôi, kiểu gì cũng tới.
All geared up.
Okay.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Giống mấy thú thòng hàng quá ta.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
Cái này là tàu tư nhân nhá, không phải tàu của mấy người lâm dơm đâu. Này là tàu tư nhân rồi, hiểu không? Đó, tàu này là của riêng nhá.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Nói đi chuyện chứ ra. Quên chán phết thì được.
Take a break. Look! Look! They have really funny looking heads. And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Mà cái này giống kiểu Elden Ring như sao? Kiểu đánh dấu. Máy. Rồi cái thang máy này giống kiểu của bên ZZ nè, kiểu thang máy nghiêng.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Có Thích Thiên Thần Tượng. Ngon luôn. Rộng phết.
Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. But I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Lo.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof.
Yep, no way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
Sao tự nhiên khách sáo với tôi thế?
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, this way leads to Zapoliarny Palace. which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Lát tới tổng bộ phạt tư quẩy nè.
Inside,
Mẹ lấy
there's a
đồ ra
munitions
quăng, quăng,
factory
quăng,
known
quăng,
as the
tung hứng.
Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui.
Tôi có vấn đề tâm lý.
A lot
Giúp
of
tôi với.
important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot.
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Sau này thử đi tìm hiểu nguyên nhân lịch sử đó vậy.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. I'm starting to feel another headache coming on.
Vậy mau đi thôi.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Huh?
Và quả nhiên hiệp hội mạo hiểm giả vẫn có mạo hiểm vẫn có giác quen được như vậy. Nhận thức ở đây là
You all miss the good times.
yeah. Yeah. Trong nhật ký mạo hiểm diệt độ thiên thị nhiệt độ khu vực vùng lạnh. Ok.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Chào ủy thác ngày.
Welcome to the Adventurers.
Thank you for completing today's...
Well, giờ tới Genshin nó cũng có gọi là người thú rồi. Mà vẽ HR dẫn là mấy cái model xạo chứ xạo lại liên tục. Well, nó có mấy cái bàn tay trên đầu nhưng mà thực ra thì nó vẫn là người mà, rồi không có gì khác biệt. Khá là kịch cỡm trong khi một cái chủ đề liên quan tới hành tinh kiểu liên thiên hà nhưng mà lại kiểu model nghèo chích cộng đồng mạng luôn. Thề. Hèn chi mà người chơi gì nó lười thôi.
Paimon likes this room a lot.
Đã đỡ hơn chút nào chưa?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
Mau dưỡng bệnh để sớm hành động cùng nhau thôi.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Đây là vốn là mục đích của chúng ta đến Nesnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
Đây cũng là một trong những mối đe dọa cần phải đối mặt.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know, not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us, but...
Đều là phá tôi đúng không?
Right! And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Có thể chúng ta sẽ biết được vài chuyện không liên quan đến bí mật.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in our lane already.
Chúng ta cũng lâu rồi không gặp Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nodcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
Nhờ cô kiểm tra giúp.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed—
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Sức ăn uống không giống nhau.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Chuyện này không liên quan mấy nhỉ?
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. test results are all within normal ranges, I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple, if you find yourself with persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Cứ quan sát trước.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Tôi chỉ đi dạo quanh đây thôi.
All right then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Cảm ơn vì đã giúp đỡ nhiều như vậy.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
Cuối cùng cũng tới được thành phố rồi.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Mày, ôi, model mới. Rồi. Người trâu người bò đấy. Rồi sừng tinh thể Ripto. Mày người gấu à. Dù chỉ là model xào lại nhưng mình đánh. Model mới là mấy con người mèo à. Người cù hả? Chắc vậy. Trời ơi, còn vậy. Đây cái thứ mà tôi muốn này, một thế giới fantasy phải có cái thứ này này. Đó. Thêm bật đơn đi anh ơi. Rồi, dư tiền mà, mua công thức luôn. Mua công thức luôn. Súp củ dền. Bán gì có công thức này ha. Thôi, em mua công thức thôi. Tạm biệt anh trai. Mở tầm nhìn. Thiết lập bắn nè. Chuột vào bàn phím, nút bắn. Chế độ nhắm, R bay. Nó cũng như Valorant thôi, không có gì khác. Khỏi nhà hàng, ok. Valorant tôi mới cài xong Battle Pass tên xóa rồi. Giờ chờ qua Liên Minh cày thôi.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Không, ở chỗ này. Chỗ này như là chỗ nghị sự. Lộn rồi, đi lại rồi. Mẹ mới tới lần đầu, lạc, thông cảm rồi.
How tiresome.
Vậy đang cột chuyện chính mà thế. Mất quan điểm quá.
How tiresome. Take a break. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
Tôi đến tìm người.
Klupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the avatar. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Ngôi chấp hành chiêu Chào, Tatalia chiêu vé.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. but I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of... Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child... Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official... Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Central?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that I trust no choice words have been exchanged.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Vốn dĩ là do tôi đột ngột ghé thăm thôi.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
Đang nghỉ ở tại nhà hàng Vót rồi. Tôi không
Under
biết
the
đâu.
weather? That's hard to imagine. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
Để bà Bon nghỉ ngơi 2 ngày theo dõi xem sao.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Chẳng lẽ cô ra đến đây để gặp tôi sao?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
Cô đã sớm đoán ra được là tôi rồi đúng không?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and, on the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Unlike Nosha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of tea. Your treat, of course.
Tại sao?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today.
Sách đúc lửa. Cũng gần đây mà. Trên đây là con lúa. Trên đây à? Ok. Tới chúng ta dùng một trò khác. Đợi con xít thật con chất ca.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Wait ngay. Rồi đã là thành con xít.
Leave me up. I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
Thật ra là mấy món cô muốn ăn thôi chứ gì.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
Giờ này anh ta bận gì vậy?
Wanna take a guess?
Chắc là tại đang bận rủ ai đó đánh nhau đúng không?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
You see.
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vetcha by now. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
Khác xa ấn tượng mà anh ta mang lại đấy.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask. It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to... I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Sao là Tatalia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liues situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Potential guy. Oh my god, Megumi reference. Megumi reference rồi, chết bà chưa. Đúng là vậy. Đúng là vậy thật.
It's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume he knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Piero cần tạo thế đối trọng sao?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Kể cho tôi nghe những chuyện nội bộ thế này không sao chứ.
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vetcha. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command... Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
Hóa ra là vậy.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another...
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Lunderon đây rồi. Không phải là do là cô đang ghen tị đấy chứ.
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
Nếu không thì cảm thấy hơi thiếu tôn trọng cô.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Oh, anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not...
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, the supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
Tôi cũng muốn đi.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
Tôi không muốn khoanh tay đứng nhìn nguy cơ.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you would be reliable help.
Cảm ơn, cứ làm vậy đi.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoye restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Yes. Đi toilet chút đã.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
There's Nyan flavor. Don't miss out.
How exquisite. Now this can truly be called. Oh, naturally.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
There's Nyan flavor. Don't miss out.
How exquisite. Naturally. This can truly be called. Oh.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
Quay lại rồi đây, mọi người. Tháo được tai nghe ra
I
này.
like music.
Đỡ miếng như
In
cái tay.
fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Ok, đi đây.
How exquisite. Now this can truly be called.
Sao thế? À, phải đi tàu à?
How tiresome.
Ôi, cái cảnh như to quá. Giật. Thì nó render nhiều thứ quá. Nè.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. take a break.
Nhà hát. Không, kế bên mới là cái nhà ga. Chúng ta có thể gọi tàu bên này. Trời, tới nhà ga chứ. Ok, cái tàu riêng, tàu tư nhân. Đây đi. Tàu tới đâu? NPC trên tàu có tên rồi. Net. Xanh lét không?
What a wonderful book.
Nhớ phải gọi tàu mình bằng cái T. Không, lộn. Tàu có kính thì mình gọi tàu. Quên đi. Chuẩn bị. Ôi tàu hỏa.
Time for more snow, damselettes.
What a wonderful
Đây, để đúng tàu anh vậy. Quên cơ chế. Cái đừng đần nào, nãy giờ đứng đây 10 phút rồi. Cái đừng đần éo. Ok. Ok. tới đây nè. Rồi, xuống dưới ngồi nè. Tối ưu dịch tốt lắm, lắc lắc. Đây, có cái ghế nè.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Farewell, my lady.
Thiết bị liên lạc chứ. Thiết bị liên lạc. Có thể là chào quý khách ở trên tàu luôn mà. Wow, giờ mới biết. Ở trên tàu làm mọi thứ không? Đúng là tàu riêng có khác không? Có cái tàu này mà đi du lịch khỏi thôi. Đi được. Nửa đường rồi. Sắp tới rồi. Quá đã luôn. Quá đã luôn. Ok. Bây giờ xong cái nhiệm vụ khỉ gió này. Đây. Chúng ta có hệ lôi mới nè. Alosha. Ok. Phá luôn. Có é ở đâu nhỉ?
Nè.
Nhưng mà thôi, đây cao 20 nè. Cao này sẽ lên cấp cao hơn. Ron xanh. Ron một ron xanh để khi nó nổ thôi. Sắp tới rồi. Sắp tới rồi. Không cảnh nhìn cũng nhìn cũng ghê phết nha. Cảm giác du lịch hết. Để đi ngắm cảnh lát. Sắp tới à. Nè, cua này tới ga nè. Cái nóc. Rồi cái này như là đấy. Xuống hả?
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
Tôi sẽ đi cứu người.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Hey, brother, listen to me. Hello, friend. I'd like to ask you a question.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. So, what's inside? Not the...
Ok, thời đi của người. Xuống rồi.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
Tôi đến đây cùng Sandron.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnograd. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Odette.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Ok. Duy sự nghiệp vĩ đại trên băng nguyên. Ok, bạn thông báo.
Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Begin. Waltz at the snowflakes. Potted duck.
Stay back!
Shadow me. Witness the snow swan's grace. Pirouette.
Take this!
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move. Potted duck. Crystalline adagio.
Take this!
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Để bố mày xã hội của nó sao?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Xem. Trấn như tiếng Anh này. Hình như còn phải có cách cường hóa đặc biệt mà. Ok. Cho chiên ngon. Leo thang lên trên ạ. Chắc chuyển trên ngon hơn.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
Tôi là Trav, tôi là Ether, một nhà mạo hiểm.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. Alright then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Biểu diễn.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. You ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe? They're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Cũng biết mà, ngại lắm. Thảo nào thân thủ lại xuất sắc như vậy.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
Còn việc xử lý hậu quả thì sao?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
Trong thời gian này họ chỉ có thể chờ thôi sao?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weak, so it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for second-hand swords.
Có Sandron để ý nè. Vậy mà nó không quan tâm người ta đâu. Đúng là Cinderon.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Rồi mình chính trước.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nice. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but...
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Oh.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns, far. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Nếu đã vậy thì tôi lại càng tò mò hơn.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And there's no way I would ever abandon.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two, but that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Sviatlo-Lajdovka's aid and even Tartaglia. who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Nhưng việc nữ hoàng rốt cuộc đang làm gì thì...
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks, if you don't know. Maybe you've heard already. But she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
Giờ anh đã khéo ăn nói hơn nhiều rồi đấy.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped, and I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Tôi nghĩ đa phần là do chúng tôi thân quen với nhau rồi.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... All right, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma. There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Mình cũng không có làm sai gì. Mình cũng... Chỉ thấy... động tới nỗi đau người khác thôi chứ thực ra thì mình đâu có làm gì sai đâu mà nó chấp nhận quyết đấu mà. Ai thua bị chạm mà mình còn xém bị chạm mà nói gì con Rosaline. Mẹ xém nữa lôi thần quên con Raiden nó chuẩn bị chém cho mấy phát. Hơn là vào nhất tâm tình thổ đánh với con A sao mới thoát đấy.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the... Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Cảm ơn.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Phải rồi, nhớ một chuyện, lúc mới tới Naya tôi đã gặp Piero.
Already? That was quick.
Rồi hình như ông ta như biết Paimon.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Ra là vậy, hiểu rồi.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lidovka.
Come on, keep up. Yeah.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe... There really is something... I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across an...
Take a break. Keep up. Pick up the pace. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Take a break.
Rồi, đây mới được.
Keep up. Pick up the pace. Take a break.
Hèn, không có gì, cái lộ trình. Mẹ, nó cái lộ trình mấy.
Pick up the pace. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Take me up! I'm tired already. Return to the skies! Not bad. It's all yours. Incoming!
Hello there. How can I help?
Tôi đến tìm Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch. It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Không biết sao lại đây.
Oh, Alosha, and...
Xin chào.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Chúng tôi đã chung tay giúp đỡ thầy.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? So, what brings you here, Miss Odette?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlola, so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Cô cũng hơi không cam tâm mà.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know it. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kind.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activity.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really... Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that.
What's on your mind?
Không có gì, chỉ là ngẩn ngơ vu vơ thôi.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for...
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Cảm ơn cô đã giúp đỡ.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during... That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Vậy là yên tâm rồi.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Hello. Sorry.
what happened?
Oh. Please, excuse me. Are you the traveler? Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious. And besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Là một thành viên Fatui rất đáng tin cậy.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Sức khỏe Paimon sao rồi?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame inside an ice...
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by...
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Your name was Odette, right?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Có vẻ hướng quan chấp hành không đi đến đâu.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
Bắt đầu từ phía cô Rokot mà anh nói.
The Rokot, huh?
Có thể họ biết bí mật đằng sau chuyện này.
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna...
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Enough with the secret chat, you two! Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Được thôi.
It'll be kinda like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure. The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read.
Hello again.
I drink down 3 bottles.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Tất nhiên là không sao rồi.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay?
Không ngờ canh gác lại nghiêm ngặt như vậy.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Đây, Valerie chỉ huy đặc biệt một lượng lữ đoàn lựu đạn cần vệ số 1 của khí tài và tôi một quân nhân có coi trọng kế hoạch hành động. Ok. Ảnh vực. Ok, Hyperborea. Nó cập nhật thêm thôi, không có gì.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Làm tôi nhớ viện ca kịch.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Năm phiên rồi.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa, ok. Nhớ rồi. Ây da. Nghe hay nha.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there. Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
Oh, it's you two.
Không ngờ lại gặp nhau ở đây.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosia! Not out loud! No.
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
Tối.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motive. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly.
Có vẻ hai người này cùng nhà hát nhưng mà khác tổ chức nha.
Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Vậy tất cả anh và Vô và Nisa đều là thành viên của Rokot sao?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
Không, tôi rất thích.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Kiểu cute nhưng mà năng động ấy nhỉ.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Nghe cũng được á.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Nếu đã giữ bí mật thân phận với nhau thì sao hai người lại biết nhau?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so... Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept... And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually... I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate...
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even great, not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while?
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first, here's your application form.
Monfai. Ok, tôi là Monfai. Ok chưa? Tộc tôi là Nguyên Thạch. Ở trong tộc Nguyên Thạch nhá. Mai Trương, hai tay chiên lãi nhã chủ nhân của 7 tai họa. Okay. Nghe ngon nè. Chắc là làm thêm kiếm thêm thu nhập. Ok chưa? Monpay.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. Alright. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chuganov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we...
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
Trước thì Alosha đã nhắc tới cái tên này.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, the authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, We're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Cùng đi thôi.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Mitya, okay.
Sorry, I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely...
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't...
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
All right. Enough already. Drink some more. Back in my day, I could down 3 bottles of firewater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that!
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, beneath the frozen rib...
Oh, really? But it...
Almost every time.
Oh, well then.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice was...
Oh, but...
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but...
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all.
So what did Odette's
Elegy of the Snow Wind.
Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
No, that's not it. All right, I'll be straight with you. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of... Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I...
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Sao chúng anh có vẻ căng thẳng vậy?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Ta không dễ dàng gì.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adore.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today.
I know, I can tell. That's why I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not...
Fair enough. I still feel kinda bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. See,
now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy...
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment... Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point... If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting.
What? So it's...
Who knows? I've only heard the same. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been...
The Rooster?
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is...
This is it.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research...
Oh, so...
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not... Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within Stellar Linchpin. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous... Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see...
Could it be that this new...
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so...
Seems like...
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with...
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf.
Oh, dear. looks like I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you.
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a...
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her...
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. Vodyanitsa and
You're back! You're pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she meant it's like there's some kind of mysterious She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something...
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell? Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's. It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But sure, Paimon's with you there. But how though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, this one seemed right up your alley.
Alosha replied.
You're back! Oh, shoot! Paimon
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnagrad Vecha.
Coming up.
If there's anything you need.
Pick up the pace.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you...
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
Lucy này là The Roster thứ 5 trong 11 quan chấp hành của tôi. Ok.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people, Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving a financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15... It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how Crystal is allocated, or...
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favor?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems defeat the ringleader and all other problems will match. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solution.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland, so surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of to make drastic adjustments without first considering the risk.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal law. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No. There is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Despite a handful of detractors among the audience, the people overwhelmingly support Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesnov. The commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload...
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area.
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data?
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Banks.
Very well then. It appears that this
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vetcha in the
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Now then, if there are no further contributions from the...
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those...
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strike.
Yes, go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering supported...
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vetcha period. We debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. The session is concluded.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja.
Điều này rất kỳ lạ sao?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So, I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption. In a situation like this, once the rooster receives the report, but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Phải chọn giữa việc dừng sản xuất và giảm sản lượng.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. But now, he's already voted against it. Which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
Ý cô là Lelek.
Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe my next step should be...
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and...
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, in return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people of...
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability. But
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me. There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous.
he's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on...
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Được rồi, giảm xuống 2 bậc nhé. Lấy Odette là 1 so sánh.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she...
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it...
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking... Still, what reason could Odette
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggle. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Anh không biết chuyện này sao?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth, after her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in... So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right?
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, that said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
Siết ra vốn có ý định hàn gắn mối quan hệ này.
Yes, but there's not much point in
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Buổi diễn tập.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family but Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister...
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, but when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Rồi.
Only I had been born in a romantic time like that. You got slapped
This
once?
job really
That's
is
nothing.
tough. Having to worry every single day.
You got slapped once? That's only I've been born in a romantic time like that.
This job really is tough. Having to worry every single day.
You got slapped once? That's nothing.
Budget proposal absolutely must pass.
This job really is tough.
Only I've been born in a romantic time like that.
Này chạy thế nhỉ?
Take a break?
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things. Maybe this is going too far, but like, why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but so, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
Tôi cũng muốn tin tưởng cô ấy.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
Hôm nay sức khỏe của Paimon thế nào rồi?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But
Guess it's just one of those things.
if Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside info. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this when she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui. How much did she let on? Only time will...
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Take a break?
In case!
It sure is cold today. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show's over. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Oh no. It looks like the show's start.
Members of the audience, today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto this...
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plan.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future,
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human tech...
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little long. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her. She's the... Excuse me.
Huh?
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because...
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time.
I know. It's completely white out there.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such...
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can...
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that...
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and
so... Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after, they will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now.
Sure. My breath...
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal. Sorry, but that area is currently...
Bad timing, I get...
What happened to the gentleman who went to...
I was thinking the same thing.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make... well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a...
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that...
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even...
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me in Vodenitsa. Odette, whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there.
Is weather like this rare, even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the...
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal.
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Để tôi đi cùng anh nhé.
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes.
Heading out, my man? Be careful.
Thanks for the advice. I am...
He's back! He's back!
Did you see any soldiers
Something about this storm. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation.
Are you serious? So all of us are
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched...
Is it really that bad? But my daughter...
Huh? What? Whoa! It's snowing hard. So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. At least, I assume that's alright?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstance.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under this...
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing...
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignment Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitia's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Rất vui làm quen với hai anh.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
Anh như kia lại xem.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well...
So, Mr. Mitia, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me... Really? I can't even talk about that? All right, I won't say anything.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today.
I'm with you. This could be just the...
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I wanna know why he suddenly...
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
There are other people around.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way...
Oh, I couldn't agree more. Especially considering the weight of the subject matter. Do you think we were coming on too strong?
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? That's actually a more insightful critique than I was expecting. My mother would agree. She's always thought that was my biggest flaw. Maybe I need to work on making my facial expressions appear more natural. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelik.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitia too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with.
I don't.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned...
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never...
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've...
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But, hello? Can I help you?
Chơi hết ngay còn cái nhiệm vụ nữa.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters.
Với trẻ
Pretty cool, don't you think?
với trẻ con thì đúng là như vậy.
Kids, huh? My brother always says I'm not mature enough.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow.
May I have your attention, please? We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or...
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Có vẻ như đây là một vụ án trinh thám hay sao đây? Sơn trang trong bão tuyết. Nghĩa là bị kẹt trong núi tuyết mọi người.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
Thực ra cái mô típ này nó cũng giống như kiểu bị biệt lập ở một khu vực đó, nhưng mà có mưa gió hay bão bùng gì đó. Ê, Conan nó cũng hay làm cái trò này mà.
I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet.
Không biết có vụ án mạng nào xảy ra đây không? Hồi hộp quá.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black... Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chased... Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
Here we go again.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left, the only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the road.
All this will pass eventually, I promise.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova.
I am. I think I'll take my chance.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm...
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on... Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the black mist. It's just you. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. This happens from time to time, but it won't be long before the black mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest. Huh?
Nằm mơ.
Help! Somebody, come!
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Don't look, Miss Tone.
What happened to them?
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow... Have I seen this moment before?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. The cause of death, however, remains unclear.
But just last night, they were...
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any sign.
Nothing on your end either.
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have... I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or...
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's said in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder takes place.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up.
What is?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants, and the door was deliberately left open. Such ruthless methods.
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the... Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stu...
So he really was threatened by Lelik.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The law... Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik?
Was this really Lelik's doing? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelik's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be... What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed, at least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed anyone. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort...
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette. But her assessment is
Miss Vodyanitsa.
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here.
Well, if you think I'm so...
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not...
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat
So there's still a good chance that I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside, I have to get out.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like... Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now.
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one Oh, phew, it's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Roka...
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this... Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look?
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my coworker. It must be so... I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be... I don't understand. If she's with...
Probably best if you ask her that in
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier... Yeah. Lelik may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. We need to confront...
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelik?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that Now's our chance. Odette... Hey, Odette!
What is it, you guys?
Shh! Keep your voice... So, Alright, fine. None of us believes you'd kill innocent The Traveler was Still, we're your colleagues, so...
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelik. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Huh? You're gonna
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that But after taking some time to assess the situation and
are you
Mr. Valeri! What?!
I don't know what game you're playing.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear in I made my peace with this but more importantly, So, if anyone still insists otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe
Is this real? That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
If I didn't say anything,
everyone would be focusing all their... And that is exactly what the real culprit wants.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remark...
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect.
I understand. You're welcome.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you...
Good work, Lilac Guard team.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed...
Don't worry, Tonya. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier and... But, You're gonna miss us, huh?
Really, Miss Body?
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and...
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you?
Hey! Mind your own business!
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I...
No.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of...
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across...
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of...
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, and yet...
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a...
Hey, what are you implying?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangement.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
As long as someone keeps an eye...
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night. I came here to get information from her in the first place.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I had a hunch that you wanted to call. I just had a simple question. Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have any last words or anything? I see. No, she was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals, and yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that, oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. Yes, Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not when I was a child. I had to join the Fatui. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to... I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because it was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for... One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, but strangely enough, on that occasion, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night, of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, she knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, so, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis, but I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain, I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? No, she didn't. Wait, in that case... Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment, the weapon's construction, was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy. Yes, the weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord P. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered...
two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly.
Even if he was awake.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now.
Sure. This is our second night here. I hope she's been sleeping well. Why do I... Seriously?
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for?
Time's lost all meaning.
A star key? Or key star?
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it. But it seems like no matter...
Well, we've come this far.
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Hey,
and cake! Fighting frog!
Shut up! Run faster.
Here they come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go! Gotcha!
Cryo storm!
Bombs away!
Monsters ahead of us? The black mist behind us? It feels like there's no escape.
Shut up! Run faster.
And take!
Backup is here!
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine.
I get you.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're...
Thank you, friend. You're going to continue, aren't...
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're... I'm the stop. The black mist has stopped. This is a good opportunity.
What do you mean, leave? Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Huh? What's wrong?
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish! Wake up!
The situation is identical to that of the two.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose...
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something?
I'm as confused as you are. So
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during...
Me too. Then, what could I worked closely with Rampana and Cool...
4 victims in just 2 days. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
So we only have our...
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike. Lelik must be an expert in
Here we go.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, she's been playing us for fools. You get off...
That's a hideous thought.
How?
That's enough! Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect, but today's victims were just ordinary...
Who knows? Maybe you... I implore you all to... Lelik is well known to be a ruthless...
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture.
How can you defend her, officer? What did... Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. All so you can get your grubby paws... Don't you...
Sir, but... You were the one who told... 4 people have already died. Turning against one another is the
Little...
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up... He's still one of the victims.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov...
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss?
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far but then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity.
Now that you mention it...
Haunted? Yeah, I think I heard the same thing.
Well, this has taken an unexpected...
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues?
Very well.
Valeri, come take a look at this.
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook for... He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this
This should confirm a lot of key detail.
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked. Apparently, we have an extra person.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate?
Unlikely. Not to mention that this...
We know...
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. What? Still...
Did an extra person just material...
Tonya.
Not yet. Still looking.
This looks like somebody's notebook.
Well, alright.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents.
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things... Alright, give me my notebook back. Oh God, and this one. Oh my. Why am I so embarrassing?
Để ngoài bình tĩnh trong mắt nhiều.
Did an extra person just...
Ah, Traveler.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your
An investigation report, huh? Looks...
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by the... It's hard to imagine what connection...
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report. Death is near. But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he...
Maybe things are more complicated than...
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater... The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The very... If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it?
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's...
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation.
Good. Okay, now that we... So, I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned, if the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk. I expect he or she either hidden...
What about the note found in the investigation?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member on account...
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is... Then let me make one thing clear.
It's true. I I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing it. Probably a stupid question. Guess it was not.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a...
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did. I assume Child got both. As things stand, the audience head count doesn't add up. I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. Mr. Shram.
Huh? Me?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone else has been ruled out.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya. And I suppose...
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull your...
Hey, revolting is a little strong. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between...
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no.
Huh? Shram.
Why is everyone looking at me?
Delicate times.
Yes? You know.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya...
What do you mean?
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round.
I'm just as amazed as you are.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Trav?
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but the... Vodyanitsa's private letter touches upon the history of the... The theater's ley lines have been modified. Mr. Shram's statement proves he is from... And according to the For some unknown reason, yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of... The contents of the death is near. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the...
Someone who died.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. But even if I was dead, I know...
Yeah, even if all that's true.
Then the ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a...
Why does this analogy sound...
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but...
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right...
It does seem to explain a lot of...
Except there's no concrete evidence. Still, it seems like the best...
Alright, so... How could Schramm not know that he's dead?
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence.
You know what, Mr. Rick? I'm trying to remember and... I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death.
Well,
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, but I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You could...
It's just... If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cop...
But... Mr. Schramm...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean.
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out...
My good sir.
No. I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Waterimp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova.
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her.
As long as she went on to be happy. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet...
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Schramm was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? Even the historical records about that time period don't say much. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing... That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between...
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in this...
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few...
All this time?
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter...
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still...
least it seemed like Mr. Shram stayed optimistic until the end.
The information he revealed.
At least the lingering regret that kept him here has been put to rest.
I was actually planning on hiring him as my bodyguard after we got out of here, you know.
Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision to walk...
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorms. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years.
Knock knock.
Huh?
Knock knock.
You know the door isn't closed.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's thanks.
So, why did you come to find me?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself, right? Yes.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Signora.
Actually, there's something else as well. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead. As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to... Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was... I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded... So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be... I checked his breathing and his pulse. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started happening, and that is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost, and we knew there was only one extra person.
But now, it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first.
Around a week ago.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him he seemed completely normal to me.
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us, but Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affect...
You're right. I guess...
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from...
You're right.
Huh, what's this? A private meet? Where do I line up?
That's not what...
Well, I was just making...
What is going on with this storm?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die?
Death itself is cold, isn't it?
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think, thinking back on it. We barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here...
Are you okay?
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because...
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how...
I told you already.
Little girl? I was rather surprised when you...
No.
I've been, so kind to everyone. Especially when she was little. All right.
I don't...
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be...
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now, however, out of...
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so...
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest.
He's awake. He's awake! Get over here, you big...
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to...
Mr. Door! Monsters! Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Yeah.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Ready to taste my fist?
Fighting frog!
Yes, you... Wait.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Condense!
Come no closer. Impossible.
Cryostorm!
How could this be?
Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the Black Mist? No, no! They're gaining on us! Mr. Door, what are you doing? We
Found it. This is my...
What?
I am a door. This is where my
No! You saved us! We can't leave you behind!
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long.
But... Oh, you're right. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. I didn't just imagine. Surely I wasn't so scared out of... Oh, okay, good. Getting...
Không hiểu cái giấc mơ này có nghĩa là gì á. Chèn vô kiểu khá là
What time is
hỏi
it?
chấm ấy.
I guess everyone's still asleep? Larry?
Wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear. I've been a real thorn in your... But for me, life will be all the...
How's Tonya? I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like any... That means Valer...
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him with...
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing...
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not 2.
No similar cases have ever been After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim last night. It's a reasonable conclusion. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left. By that logic, there must be one...
Another one?
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but...
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then it's just at the time.
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
I'm partly to blame as well.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big news.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. Let me just try and verify this. But I honestly have no recollection of dying.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days...
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know
No, never.
Now just 1 minute. I know where the... You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert...
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov?
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he I suppose I only identified her by age.
I'm just saying, I can vouch for her.
Oh, really?
Since being...
If Chuganov can vouch for her... Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me?
No problem.
Tôi có nghi ngờ cái này là giấc mơ đó. Giấc mơ của thằng Traveler nó bắt đầu vô đây nó bị mơ.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about
hello
dying.
Huyền Trang nha.
But I do remember something else.
Huyền Trang chứ, Huyền Trang. Tôi không biết tên thì bạn nhưng mà giật quá.
Miss Vojanitsa,
Tới bình thường mà. Chắc là mạng máy yếu hoặc
I told you
là
how some of
trời
the
mưa.
researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiment.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, some of my memories from that after...
Are you suggesting you're missing?
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily...
You mean being silently assassinated?
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough
Trời
on a
cho tôi
series
mưa
of
lớn
issues that have
rồi,
been
có
troubling
thể
me
nó
for
bị giật
quite
là
some
do vậy
time.
đó.
All right. It's decided then.
Oh, leave! Hey, wait!
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life?
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of
No. Hold on. I see where there's a glaringly obvious flaw in that.
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity.
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
Có xin những mượt mà. Nó nói gì vậy?
Please relax.
Chắc là lắc lời đi map à?
I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well...
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on with this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead? But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't...
Maybe it's a good thing that you... Maybe it's the realization that, come to think of it, the main reason you could take it a step... If I make it out of...
Without regret, I feel like a strange...
Are you okay? If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through,
I have a travel companion named Paimon.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world. But with Paimon by my side, over time, she loves eating, sleeping, and having fun. Over the last few days that we've been apart, But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but...
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But, Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too...
That's just the choice I made. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. Each one... But, does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Có thể mọi người đều bị nhốt trong tâm trí. Chứ cái dòng lặp này nó vô lý quá rồi đấy.
I've never heard that one before.
Color me impressed, Tonya. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for...
It's getting late, Tonya, and you...
Okay, but,
Of course! Anything for my #1 fan.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa before I fall asleep. Where? It's so dark in here. Huh? What was that noise?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick, over here. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall.
Thanks. It's...
Alright, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! The next switch is... over there! No! Night Prayer is here too! This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch. It's too dark. let you die like this.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely...
Great.
Yeah,
Time for you to get out of...
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different. I can go no further.
Why didn't you tell me
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge...
But...
Go. Now, before...
Giấc mơ này càng ngày càng vô lý quá rồi đấy.
Well, I guess there's...
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Take a long, hard look at you. I suspected you on day one, Lelic, and you, little hunter.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. Where was all this passion and...
Is that a threat? Fine.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking. Valeria and Mitya aren't here. But first, I need to think this... Of those who remain, the people are easily misled by first impression. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonia's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Tonia, how's Tusser been?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax
No.
Oh.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
I knew you were behind this. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter. That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelic, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time, but thinking back on it now...
Even that was a lie?
Curses! Go!
The reason I'm always coughing, it's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold. After a while, I felt myself grow. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital. We got to the theater, bought ticket.
Oh.
When I woke up, I could... But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and...
Tonia.
Yeah, I know. I understand now. After all of that, I'm sorry, everyone. I realized...
Your name probably isn't even Tonia, is it?
Well, when I was little... When we escaped from the hospital... So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you... And called... I thought he must have chosen a...
At least your memory of death... Now it's your turn, Chuganov.
You're right. I was lying. And yes, the truth of the matter is, I lost them. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, she also died from the snow cough. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I soon discovered that this was the only...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonia, she mentioned that her brother would brew. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick Frost Fairy, but the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight also... It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frostflower leaf. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when...
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead.
I just don't believe in your... How can you just declare a living person dead? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. The others, I can make my peace. I just want her to live. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out and... Not again! Not...
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the... I really liked Mr. Valeri, but I'm not happy about that.
No!
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead, despite all the bad things that kept happening. I got to meet so many interesting people, and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, I'm very fond of you all. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology. Well then, I suppose this is it.
You're leaving already? It's still early.
My name is Patashka.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka?
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques and... I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have...
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted...
Fair enough. I don't...
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here...
Is this really the time to be discussing? All right, fine. I'll shut it down.
Am I hearing things? There it is again. But
Should we open the door?
Is this it? If the last few days are anything to go by, whatever lies beyond that...
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing. Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you just...
Not Tonya.
First, tell us how you made it back here, given the conditions outside.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. It means something like...
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to...
Huh. No kidding. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still... I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was... I don't know how else to describe it, except to... And as for the Requiem,
If I was guided here by... But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about. Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Mitya's soul was, of course. If even the... then maybe we've all been dead from the very start.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along.
So all our attempts to survive.
Hard to say. At the very least, we hoped the presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley.
If what you're saying is true, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I know...
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the...
Am I really dead? No, that's impossible.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world?
Not even knowing how we died is...
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snow. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw some... I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the... I guess... this was what I saw. What's wrong?
It's... Renova. The ruler of death.
Huh?
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. And as soon as you recognize his face...
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here to...
Death, the deceased, and the... When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while...
By that logic, the one person... No doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past... Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report.
So? Surely you can't... What if someone else found the investigation report first?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped...
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge. Looking back now, even though you didn't...
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst.
He still won't admit it. Fine.
The biggest question I have right now is... if the Grim Reaper...
No. The ruler of death would have needed... That's right. Right at the start. Before any victims had even emerged, When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on.
Đúng như tôi nghĩ, nó là một cái gọi là dòng lặp.
But it's clear now that
cái
the
thế giới
oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night.
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines, every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's too. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, then you simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. You cursed us? When?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even— Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion—
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our—
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishment, after the physical body dies, the soul must return. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, you must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of but this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return, then they will remain forever suspended between life and death.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long—
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show your—
You seek to understand the mind of a god. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise,
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form.
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, as both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines.
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day. Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death... During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelik. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of Kulish and Rampana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelik. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized... He thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. The ley lines consumed him during the night regardless. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. As it happened, the girl I thought was Child's sister Tonya turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Vodyanitsa was swallowed, come to think of it, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her. Looking back, I suppose... No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel. That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I mean what?
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your... I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Tỉnh dậy rồi. Mừng quá. Đấy mới gọi là Auga Phạm Minh đó. Chị Ronova Aura ác luôn.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life, just with one catch.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife. So does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly. But that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife.
They say that right before death, time slows down, and your whole life flat.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in... This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely, to those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trick...
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but... sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later.
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitya, yet you two seem very familiar with each other. And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths?
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it. Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
Dài quá. Nhưng mà vẫn phải làm cho hết. Tôi cũng đi học bài nữa. Bây giờ rồi tôi sắp thi nên tôi phải học bài. Thi tiếng Anh B1 nếu mà không biết. Dạ. Khó lắm. Khó nhất rating thôi chứ còn lại bình thường.
I'm finally back, even though a long time has passed from my perspective. As far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the... I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go. It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, and Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Cái hệ băng thì phán pha tư theo mình luôn mà. Ngon chưa quý vị. Ngon chưa quý vị. Nè thằng nào kêu là phải ghét thì là
Who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
I'll make short work.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Show no mercy!
Orders given. Orders received.
Not you two! Time to end them! Fulfill our...
Witness the snow swan's grace. Pas de deux. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Get to work!
Pirouette. Crystalline adagio.
Let my magic begin!
Let's test my hypothesis.
A snowy burial.
Right now.
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
Come on, keep up!
While you still can. There's nowhere to hide. Didn't take too long.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
Giấu sâu thì đúng nghĩa đen
The
nữa.
style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past...
Looks like we're in for a tough fight. Stay alert!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Life goes on. Let's begin. Pot of death. Waltz of the snowflakes.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Intruders? Don't come. Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. Not you two. Time.
Opening box of Adepti-Drix. Wheel of Life.
Mission.
What a jump.
Crystalline Adagio.
No one interferes with the Jester's work.
Sharp.
How tiresome.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Take a break. How tiresome. Take a break. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's...
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Come on, keep up.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
How tiresome.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Pace. Cha! Ha! Choo!
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make our way through.
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Right here, right now. Show no mercy! Eat Laline, eat Papa! Get him! Get to work!
Lots of the snowflakes.
Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling. It's the curse of death. No, no, not now! Odette! Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Odette? Odette! No signs of life. But past experience says that she should be Did Odette intentionally use her core Thank you, Odette. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back. Sure enough, everyone here has been Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. Found her! Paimon really is here!
Ôi, nhìn thì cái ngầu hẳn hẳn luôn mấy cái phe phái khác á. Cái intro chất chính của cái chất.
You don't learn, do you?
Ronova?
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affair? Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affair. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Ồ, solo được nhiều hơn nhiều trong Cutscene.
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not...
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistelton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the curse of death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of... As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us...
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at...
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... When
What a violent method.
Of course. That meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace, since outsiders are forbidden from it until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment.
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking...
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, as long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength repeated only by eliminating Renova first, will it be...
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be...
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't...
You're sick.
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Well, có thể là cân bằng sức mạnh chăng? Chứ giờ mạnh quá bá quá chết hết thì cũng ấy. Có vẻ là luật do thiên lý đặt ra. Có vẻ là vậy.
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life. Our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui!
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people.
Mà nhờ thiên lý nó ấy chứ không giờ cũng vẫn đang bị tộc rồng thống trị mà. Chứ đâu có tới ngày hôm nay con người mới bày đặt. Well, tôi thấy thiên lý nó khá là liêm, mọi thứ làm đều dựa trên lý trí hoàn toàn. Nó khá là liêm, đôi khi quyết định nó không thuận lòng nhiều người nhưng mà nó lại là quyết định đúng ấy mọi người. Khandria thì vực sâu, mẹ nó tràn ra khỏi Tây Vát này thì mọi người nghĩ sao? Tôi vẫn một phe thiên lý nhá, cộng với một phe thiên lý. Chúng ta sẽ nổ ra trận chiến cuối cùng, lúc đó thì theo phải ai tùy người thôi.
What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over...
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians. While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of...
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the heavenly principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Notdry to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles.
Well, tộc rồng có nguyên cả cái mặt trăng, 3 cái mặt trăng còn éo ăn được thì kèo này hơi no hấp với Netanya nhá. Netanya đang
The
kèo
heavenly
dưới.
principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves.
Đấy, còn
Any
gì sau đấy?
attempt to use this power against its creator. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the heavenly principles.
Lại potential man à?
You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
Năng lượng chống lại Celestia. trong lại đảo thiên không.
The Kulagi Experimental Design Bureau, Project Studia, and the New Energy Experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this.
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principle.
What do you mean? Not sure.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies.
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim.
Well, nói tới
And
Kandria.
we must not sit back and accept that fate.
Well, Kandria do chơi ngu nó bị bắn mà. Không phải là hiền lành éo được.
Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Hyperborea thì tôi không biết, nhưng mà Kandria chết éo quang mọi người ạ. Bà giặc chịu hồi vực sâu mà. Má bà giặc chơi ngu chịu hồi vực sâu xong nó đắp nhầm về ông mõm. Mẹ, 5 thằng tội nhân thì sống nhẫn nhơ, chỉ có người dân Kandria bị ấy. Đáng lẽ là nên kiếm để tiêu diệt vực sâu ấy mọi người. Mẹ, giờ còn bày đặt chóc lại thiên lý nữa, thiên lý éo bảo vệ thì tới lúc này thì Tây Vát cút. Nói thế cho nhanh. Đéo có thiên lý với mấy con chấp chính bảo ok thế giới này cút. Ok chưa?
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand.
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then the birth of the Hilichurls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are curses too?
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heaven. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You've got to believe Paimon.
Allow me to explain. The reason is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received, I presented her to the Vinster King. but he took no interest in this gift. No, Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until...
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. But Paimon doesn't remember any of that.
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because...
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness, during the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason.
On the contrary, I completely ignored. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her? Oh, phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
Không có thắc mắc gì nữa.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our
allies.
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of death. And if I presume correctly...
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever...
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only... Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say. Anyway, Paimon's super touched.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff.
Certainly you may.
Whoa! For real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celeste...
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so...
Hình như nó là ngọn giáo của con Tarista trong cái teaser trailer.
Huh? Oh, hey there, Odette!
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back.
Huh. That actually worked? Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, And now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the work...
Am I hearing you right? Why?
I just... suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Iskra. It's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social... Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be... The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again, even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness, and we act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the...
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhnograd Vecha so lively before. I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her, what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korylevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again! Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but, like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey! Hurry up!
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so... Wait! They've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here, too! Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine! The local Snezhnayan books look pretty interesting, too, but also kinda heavy.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies! Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better? Alright! Boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine. I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh? 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 How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia!
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was... kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya!
Hello,
Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when he got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late, so I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelik.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You're one of...
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that? Hey, look!
Ây da. Em. Được. Ok, đấy. Cung mệnh cũng được. như nổ số 1 thì chắc để dành cho Teresa, hoặc là giờ để dành Teresa cũng được. Không có cái ron, không có thành ron, không ron thì tiếc. Thành ron thì cũng có Miyuki. Cái nhiệm vụ này 1 ngày kiện. Này làm rồi, xong luôn rồi.
Time for more snow, damselettes.
Ở thiên ngang qua dính luôn, phải trưởng. Quên, giờ đây cái chuyện nè. Đế quá. Đứng gần cái cơ chế què đây. Éo hiểu rồi. Đôi khi được mình lắm nha, mình xin nha. Mẹ gì nữa đi. Con nào luôn, tôi phải nhảy luôn đi. Mẹ tụi bay. Không, còn ngủ khác nữa không? Nhiệm vụ nữa không? Nhảy đây. Đó. Rồi, thôi thì video cũng dài rồi. Hẹn gặp lại mọi người trong video rồi. Xin chào và hẹn gặp lại.